Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, and we're back. How you guys doing? Where's some more Final Fantasy 14? All that jazz and more. Excuse me. How you guys doing now? Hope you're all doing well. Just checking a couple other things real quick. One second. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna keep going with the story and all that jazz. See how that treats us. Since we're already here, fuck it, might as well get this over with, right? How you doing, though, Cryptic? How you doing, Adrian? How you doing, Crimson? Hope you're all doing well. Let me do this real quick. There we go. Alright, I don't have the solver on right now, but fuck it. We can raw dog it, right? This is not very bonita. It can't be 789 and it can't be 123, so it's just If that's a 4, then we get the worst outcome. No. No, we don't. We get 9. Never mind, never mind. Fuck it, let's go this one. We got 80. Woo. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna get into the MSQ. Still rocking the new stream setup and everything, hoping it works. Now again, I haven't had 14 utilize, push my GPU to the point where it does end up overloading my power supply, so I'm hoping it's not like once human where it might just happen at some point. We'll see though. Just checking things to make sure it's still good. Alright. Alright, well, another shit one. Jesus. Damn, we have not been having good luck with these mini cackpots lately. We have not at all. Wow. Oh, let's go for this. Because it's not even like... Oh, okay, this could have been decent, actually, if we picked this. So that's on us. But it's like, it's not even situations where we just... You know, we had a chance. Like, right now, we had a chance to get something decent with this. It's just all of them haven't been, above 300, it feels like, lately. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, let's change the... Was it portrait? Yeah. Now see, it doesn't say anything's wrong with this, right? But... What's it called? Trying to use this as the instant portrait, but the last few times we went into content, it just gave me a default one, and it's like, okay, there's no issue, so what's wrong? Are those PJs? I love that. Where do you get PJs? Excuse me? Chocobo pajama pants. Why do I feel like that's going to be microtransactions? Let's see. No. Oh. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. All right. It says it comes from a Master Weaver recipe, so I'm assuming it's going to be what is it? Treasure map material, basically. It's going to be treasure map material, isn't it? I'm seeing it needs a particular material that makes a bunch of other glamour stuff. Found in the silver rooms of certain maps. Yep. Alright, well, it's gonna be expensive then. Shit. Fucking love PJs. there's even plain ones too you can get if you don't want chocobo. That's cute. There's cactuar ones. Oh yeah. Protein's pretty well optimized. You're right. That's what I'm hoping, but again, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, we say that, but then what's it called? There's this one area in Dawn Trail where if I look into a certain direction of the city, it drops my frames to 46, a particular 46 number as well. But yet, CPU utilization will be around 36%, and GPU is like 40 something. So it's like, why? What's with the hold up here? So I'm not sure what the deal is there, but it is what it is. Here, let's keep doing some other login chores first. Want to do treasure maps, but probably can't get the ones needed. In due time. When you get your level up and everything, and then you raise your gatherers and all that too, I think it's like what? It's either weekly or daily. You can technically go grab a map for free from like certain gathering areas in like certain expansions. You'll be able to eventually, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Was in a duty? You're all good. No need to apologize. Finished Stormblood MSQ. You know the trial to do. Love that one. Yeah, I hope you're all having wonderful days today so far. I really don't want to deal with the inventory, so we might just either huck it or I don't know. Figure something out. So I really don't want to deal with inventory management right now. Let's see, let's do this. I mean, hold on, if we have enough space, then fuck it. I'm sure there's probably better optimization for this, but yeah. Again, I don't want to spend too much time doing login chores. Tried using Viper against Rathlos, not the best idea. Why is that? Like too much damage or something? Try and get the higher XP areas first. Because his random movements, positional class. Ah, fair. Very fair. And then Dale's Roomba. Good old Dale's Roomba. Let's see. Where can we send you off? Sure, there's probably, again, better ways to situate this, but I cannot be bothered. Go get XP. Go get your XP, Roomba boy. We really do need to get new ship parts, though. We need to get another set of what we have the other two ships running right now, but that's just going to be a grind. That's just going to be a grind. Oh, I need to check, actually, something real quick. Because another medium house actually went up for grabs, and we want to try and grab it for the FC. I like the idea of this one, but it looks too thin. I don't know. It looks too thin for me. Yeah, probably still can't get the... Yeah, probably won't be able to put bids on the house until Friday. Like Elaine was saying. Oh? Imitation stained crystal roundel. Interesting. How much is that worth? Not much, but it looks cool. Yeah, since I haven't touched gatherers, these two are going to be stuck at level 90, sadly. So, I probably won't get any rare items before they all drop in price. Unfortunately. I'm going to put that there for later. I'm going to do that too. Even though I already have a second one. Alright, something to keep in mind for later. I know I did change how I organized a lot of these retainers like a month or two ago. So I'm still trying to get used to that. Cocobolo lumber, which I'm pretty sure was the lumber we really needed actually too. We needed it a while back, but now that we have it, you know. I really wish there was an auto sort button for the fucking FC chest. That's gonna be a quality of life change we get one day that I'm gonna be losing my fucking mind over. Guarantee. That's why I hate touching the FC chest. Such a pain having to look over every single item just to make sure, like, I'm not accidentally wasting 2 spots with one particular item. Because since you can't do that, you can very well do this. It's like, oh, I have mithrite sand there, but I put it there because I didn't realize it was there, so now we're just taking up 2 spots for 1 item. It's very unfortunate. That's why I don't like going through it, but oh well. We have to. Synthetic fiber. And birch branch. I think I've just been... No. I think I've sold some of them, though, because it's just so useless, I think, for us. We'll see. Alright, cool. So now that that's done... Am I forgetting anything else? I should turn in this gear, though, to be honest. Yeah, I should turn in this gear. I kind of want to deconstruct it, but at the same time, then that's just more items to deal with, and I really don't want to deal with that right now. So, I'd rather just turn it into seals, but I don't know what to buy with the seals. What a world. I was going to try the new deep dungeon, but didn't know you had to finish the entire Endwalker MSQ to get it. Yeah, it's going to be a majority of this stuff. Just finish base Endwalker. I know you don't have to finish the entire, like, after story of Endwalker, because I was able to get into it... Like, I tried it once a while back. And it was definitely way before I finished, like, after story. I got Gunbreaker and Ninja to 90, but was working on Summoner to 88 to continue MSQ to avoid wasting XP. That's fair. That's very fair. Sure. Lord knows I'm not going to use it. Fuck it. Take it. Please. Give me that XP. I need to remember this is a thing too I should take advantage of to level up my crafters. Because again, that's 4 million XP for my blacksmith. That's pretty nutty. I forgot there's ones for Gather too, actually. Holy shit. So I guess if I really wanted to level up, I can just knock these out too. Alright. Where's you? I don't remember what I'm supposed to be buying with it. I know these are useful for some of the, what's it called? Some of the ship stuff, so I might just get this. Just get a shit ton of coke. Don't take that out of context. Might get this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get this. Get a ton of this so I don't have to worry about, like, buying repairs. I know one time, too, a while back, I was grabbing these and just desynthing them for the, what's it called? For, Demi-Materia, if I remember correctly. Just want to make sure the desynth skill isn't too high, because if it is, then it's kind of getting wasted. Yeah, we're going to buy a bunch of king cakes and just desynth them. Anger is a coke fiend confirmed. Oh, true. I love FF14's music. I love it. I love it. All right. Actually, hold on. Let me check ventures real quick, because I should be more than, like, good on ventures. Yeah, I still got under 2,000. Yeah, we're fine on that. So let's do... Where to go? King Cake. Let's just decent them. It'll raise our culinary and decent in skill. And guess other stuff. Like this we don't really need, but this is pretty useful to have. Oh, what the fuck? We weren't on a crafter. Fuck me. Huh. Like how we decent the king cake and we got a Moogle miniature out of it. Like, what kind of Kinder Egg is this? Alright. Let's deposit the coke before I forget. Because I know we have like over 1,000 coke right now sitting in the FC chest, but I guarantee you we burn through like a ton when we build a ship. So we're gonna need it. Like I think we need about 600 to 700 actually. Alright, cool. How you doing, Luna? Aaron Gray, smart fall asleep too? Aww. Feel very privileged you want to fall asleep to my sultry tones. Alrighty. Let's get back into the MSQ, shall we? I have to level all my jobs, but I don't have the time, and I get overwhelmed by the most efficient ways. Hey, don't worry about most efficient ways. Just take it at your own pace. If anything, just focus on story and all that, and then eventually you'll get your other jobs up. You know? Don't you worry. Don't you get overwhelmed. It's a game at the end of the day. Call decent can be hilarious when using fishing. Yeah. That is true. That could be a good way to actually just min-max leveling up your decent for culinarian, but... I don't like fishing. So, oof. Oof. A big oof. Come on, Bartholomew. Let's go. So you're rank 15. Close to 16. I'm going to have to feed you another Thavnarian onion soon, though. That's fine. We got a lot stockpiled just for that. Because I want to max out his healing skill. Because what is it? I think max rank total is 20, right? I don't remember if it's possible to get every single point or if it's like you get 2 maxed out and one of them's like close to finishing. I'm assuming we will be able to get all of them, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. My poor little bird needs XP. Come here. I need to get a new barding. He's had that since Shadowbringers, actually. Holy shit. Let's crank it up just for you guys. Alright, we ride. Yeah. Yeah, I need to also mess with my audio settings too. Because before I had it where only the voice is in the yellow and then everything else tries to stay at high green. But thinking about it, I really should try to make it so that other things are low yellow. And then my voice is high yellow, low red, to be honest. I think that's how I want to set up my mixing. That's almost dead. We're going to run ahead to here. Because we're a tank, no less warrior, we should be able to solo this. It is 6 minutes remaining though, so we'll see. I figured it'd be a good idea to start working on some of these fates while we're in the area. It's just, until you have flying, it's gonna be rough. I need to grab that. I need to make sure I'm doing this too. Oi! Sayanoa. Ooh. I like how it still uses the same Fate music. How can someone dislike fishing? Easily, that's how. I think I have Bartholomew in free stance, so they can choose to heal tank. But I probably should have him be like just attacker though, because I really don't want him tanking. We'll see. I really think they should have made all the tanks just not do damage with their gap closers. I gotta let him touch you, Bartholomew. Just gotta alternate between interject and low blow. Easy, right? Nah, I know what to do it here. Here, just go attacker stance. I can heal myself, Bartholomew. Thank you, though. No! What do I get at level 94 for warrior, actually? I know a lot of it's just trait changes, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, sorry about that, Bartholomew. That's insane to me. Rampart gets increased healing. That's so crazy to me. Is that another warrior? Oh, we got the fate groups here. Oh, I'm overcapping. Whoops. Enjoying your summer vacation arc? I hope so. So far, though, I am. The story is definitely really slow to start, especially with how it took us. It took us about 9 hours, I think, if I remember correctly, to get to the first dungeon. But I do admit, though, about 2 of those hours were spent just kind of fucking around or doing side stuff. But still, about 6 to 7 hours to get into the first dungeon, paying attention to the main story, is pretty nutty, in my opinion. I should have interjected. Whoops. But overall, though, I am really enjoying the story. Visually, it's great. I'm loving the new graphical update, loving the music. Story is fine so far. A lot of filler, though, in my opinion. A lot of filler and needless exposition. What's called the dungeon, though? Phenomenal. I loved it. I loved the dungeon. Got 3 minutes to kill it. We should be able to, especially with 2 other people. I keep forgetting we're not all max level, you know? Stay out, Riddle. She's not... Oh, she's doing physical attacks. Never mind. Let's just use this then. Fuck it. I don't know why I thought she was doing nothing but, what is it, magic? Hey, the stun reset. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba. Whoops. I used it a little too late. Especially if you use spears fishing. Hey, it's all disgusting. That's barely any XP, I'm not gonna lie. That's so little XP. It's a decent chunk, but still, it's not great. Definitely not great in my opinion. Bartholomew's getting 6,600. That's not bad. Especially if we get those, what is it, challenge log stuff. Unlocking Ivalice rates for tonight. Should probably work towards unlocking the other Stormblood post-game stuff too. Hell yeah. I love the Ivalice rates. They're so fun. Aesthetically, I'm not the biggest fan, to be honest. I just don't like the whole like sand and like rocky castle. And they kind of mix it up in a couple other areas, but that's kind of what it just looks like in my opinion for the most part. Not really a big fan of that aesthetic, but Mechanically, though, music, all that jazz, very fun fights. I love them. There needs to train little old me in the way of warrior. Of course, I'd love to. Final Fantasy you mentioned? How you doing, Father Nuggy? Hope you're doing well. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Oh, thank you for the follow, Father Nuggy. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. I know you use number 7. 1 is not a prime number. Oh, gosh. Earth and Shire is just a little farther on ahead, on the opposite bank of Miakabexoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. Alrighty. Let's go, Bartholomew. You know what? It's been a while since we actually rode together. Let's go. Wow. I really do need to get a new mount, though. Or not mount. Oh, my God. No, I didn't mean a Bartholomew. I need to get a new barding. Mix it up a little. I might look at the Endwalker ones, because, again, I kind of threw this on in Shadowbringers and then never looked back. I feel like I missed one way back at the Aetheryte. There's one south. Alright, let's try and get it. Can we go underwater over here, or no? Is it going to be like the other areas where we can go underwater as well? I do like that, though. It seems we're moving past the whole... What is it? You go to an area early on in an expansion, and then you come back at the end game, essentially, and then you get to finish the area. So, part of me's kind of tempted to try and knock everything out here. I don't remember. Oh! We can't go underwater over here! I was trying to remember the keys. This is cool. Is there anything I really need to do down here? No. But is it cool, though? Yes. Because I have a funny feeling the ether current is probably up here. Very cool. I'm sure there's going to be gathering nodes around here. God, that's creepy, though. Just how massive everything is. Ooh. Again, we had to go for a swim if we're on our beach episode, you know? And I'm sure if we follow the main story too, like, it should take us to a bunch of key points that'll give us the Aetheryte, or the ether current right there, you know? Again, 400 Malms West, or Yalms West, I should say. It's gonna be close. Are you fishing? What the? Who likes fishing? Who genuinely, unironically likes fishing? Nobody here, right? God. If one day there's never anybody that, or was it, there's nobody left that hates fishing, I will be dead by then. For a good morning, I'd be fishing. Noctis is sobbing. Oh, poor Noct. Poor Noct. You're not wrong. Listen, listen, listen. I loved 15. But, you know, Noct, every single main character has to have, like, you know, their downsides. And that's, unfortunately, one of his downsides. Every character can't be perfect, right? What do we got going on over here? Man! Oh, no, it's all jokes. I just don't like fishing. It's not for me. I'll still do it whenever I have to, but it's one of the reasons why when I used to play this game a ton, you know, got everything else maxed out except for fishing. He's just a guy. He's just a silly little guy. No, I still love 15 though. Maybe it's because it was like one of the first like Final Fantasy games I fully played, like from start to finish. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I like it so much, but I do fully admit it has its own issues, but it's still such a great time, I think. And the characters in it, you fall in love with so easily, I feel. Especially the boys. Up, up. The line broke too often. The game. Yes, this one's probably going to be over here. Yeah, I need to switch the barding because it's kind of bothering me seeing these massive fucking wings here just flopping all over the place. I might try to get full map completion when I get flying, though. We'll save it for then. Why is it quiet? What happened? Kind of reminds me of the buildings from 11, you know? Granted, from my understanding, this expansion is supposed to be taking quite a few things from 11, right? Final Fantasy 11? Like, isn't the whole Alliance Raid series going to be based on Final Fantasy 11? I think that's pretty interesting. Oh, sorry, 1 second, my eye. Okay. Oh, out of the way, Bartholomew. This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the Tulio saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves can be more different, though. The Shire here appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redarok is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Redarok would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. Sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you being caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Favorite Final Fantasy? 14 I definitely have the most time with, but truth be told, I really haven't played too much of the series itself. My first one was 15, then I dabbled in 14 for a bit, didn't really get into it, and I came back to it a few months later in college, and then I got hooked, you know? And in 16 I absolutely loved, even though it did have some issues of itself, but it's torn between, honestly, either 14 or 16. I'm sure if I played others and everything, I might have a different opinion, but... Oh, I also played the first Final Fantasy VII Remake, and while I did enjoy it a lot, I was kind of confused in a lot of places, not having played the original, I think. Either that or what's it called, maybe it's just because of, like, changes they did, or maybe because they're trying to spread it over 3 games, which I really don't like, but whatever. I think 14 had some things from Ever Crisis recently. Really? Interesting. Hi there, Mizaki. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. 16 was perfect once they fixed the motion blur. No, I love 16. My only issue just came from, what is it? There's a weird, like, some weird pacing issues nearing the end of the game, I felt. But other than that, though, I loved the story. I loved the gameplay and everything. Graphically, it was amazing. Music was some of the best Soken's ever done. I was bawling my eyes out and everything with 16, man. I loved it. Just some weird pacing issues with some of the quests, I felt later on. Like, oh, there's a world-ending calamity going on, but can you help us with a side quest real quickly? And it's like, what? What? It's like, excuse me? It just felt a little weird for me. I don't know. 7 Remake is kind of tricky. It's more like a different universe, and it's missing a lot of story. That's what I've been hearing. I haven't even started the, what is it, Rebirth, I think it's called? The second game, right? The newer one? I haven't even started that yet. It was a little weird, yeah. I still love 16, though. I absolutely adored 16. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as... Oh, I've kind of read that already. This is unacceptable. As promised, no distractions. Wow. This is the best they can offer. I should have never left watching Meki Meki. You see, the pots won't desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pact, our pot pact. Oh. Should all our potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. See, I bet if I say this, somebody's gonna chime in and be like, what the fuck, Bear? Of course I'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. Well, I'll help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Redorock true swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rockarok. Oh, God, the words in this fucking expansion are throwing me for a loop. You other four, follow Redorock. There are other help hands in need of help lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant when I said at many fires, there'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how you practiced, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Oh, I like Wook. I think she's cool. Now let's find this Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. I love it, but it's missing a lot still. What, the remakes and everything? It's not a remake following... It's a new entry in the 7 series called Remake? Yeah. Honestly, with what I've been hearing, you're not wrong there, Jay. Beat the remake 3 times, haven't been rebirthed yet? Oh my. What's... Do you mind me asking why? Is it just because of the length, or is it because of just... It's not really catching you? Because I heard Rebirth is a big-ass game, too, which is good. Because from what I remember being told before by other people that love 7, is that 7 has, like, what is it? It's a linear beginning, and then it branches into a massive open world, right? Originally. So it would make sense that the second game be the whole open world aspect, right? Rebirth Moogles terrify me. I think you showed me them. Hold on. Are they the ones that look like koalas? Yeah, the koala looking things, yeah. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Did they explain? Because wasn't it... I don't know. 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 Had to go back way too many times to get all the dresses in Remake. Nice. Love watching Final Fantasy fans talking about something I barely understand. I'm all for it though. Hell yeah. Haven't been 16 yet? Interesting. You just haven't gotten around to it, or just not a fan? My friends are in the Final Fantasy. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Father. Well, you're more than welcome to gush about Final Fantasy here. I like hearing people's interests. If I don't beat Rebirth, the ending never happens. If you know, you know. Huh? Only Moogle I know is the one from World, yeah. Like that little feller. Autistic for FF? Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, Rockarok. Rockarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are empty. Again, every single time I imagine my character talking, we just don't get any, because, you know, we don't get lines of dialogue. I just imagine the Courage the Cowardly Dog, like, yapping sound, you know? You come to raid Rock Rock? Rock Rock, accept your hand lending with joy, feel smiles. God, this expansion is really trying me. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Wait, why is it a mystery? What Rock needs is for new Hellpants to create good living for Potsworn Kai. The Hellpan assigned to Kai was hurt during the rock rain, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing of Kai. What does Kai want? What does Kai need? Hellpans do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please, guest think with Rock. Find out what Kai is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Oh my God. Oh God. I'm watching spoilers on Post tomorrow. No! I enjoy having you, Mizaki, but I don't want to spoil the game for you. Avert your eyes. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Mobby Flock? What the hell did you just call me? Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. One second. Alright, there we go. Don't worry about it. I love it so far. That's good. Is this where Kai works? Is it? God. Let's take a peek inside then. Don't speak Kai. I hope they say their name. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, Mizaki. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way to we do things around here, apparently. Or they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guest think. Inspect the workshop. You may move the camera. Okay. Yeah. First part of Ivalice is unlocked. Nice. Alright, get them guest thinking caps on, y'all. Egg. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How can anyone work in such stifling heat? Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? I mean, I am a goldsmith specialist. Can't I just make him something? Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kai might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. It's kind of weird that they played the excitement music there. It didn't really feel like too exciting, but okay. Interesting. God, he made your observations. What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kai hasn't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ugh, but Rock is sure of nothing when it comes to Kai's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also Hretsuru. And while everyone has their personal preference, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kai probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rock never would have thought of that. The third promise might explain these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kai couldn't concentrate. The Heretsuro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kai seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you can cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we could get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Felis? Yeah. Character looks great with that claim. You ready for summer? Yeah, this is the beach episode, Misaki. So we had to look the part for it, you know? We just had to. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kai's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ah, Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we'll have work to do. We can meet back here when our taxes are done. The Shoal of No Return are past the crags through a tunnel north or southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. All right, what's going on here? Bartholomew, what do you see? What do you smell, boy? You're Felis, aren't you? What brings you out here? Oh, yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Ah, the issue with caring for the Podsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlene instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Uriage, in fact. Settlements in Kozamauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we had not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlene technology. My apologies. I have much to consider, if you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Felis. Sure. Kawana is such a weeaboo. What? Spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage to the Shoals of No Return and recover the drafty shard. Says you're still doing roulettes? Maybe I am. Thank you, I forgot about that. Monkey. Life good, right, wife. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Life sad. Regret. He's so obsessed with Charlene culture. True. Yeah, he's relying a little too much on technology, I say. I mean, he's got some good points, but I think it goes like into one of those, like, he's just too dependent on it, you know? And so I think if he combined like the technology and worked well with Wuk Lamat, those two can make like just a perfect what is it, a perfect civilization and all that, but it is what it is. I want to do roulette with you. I want to do roulette with you. Jay, that's pretty funny. I love that. You're not wrong. It might actually be a weeaboo, but for Charlene technology, you're right. This crystalline shard is faintly warm to the touch. It does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Hello? Hello? Whee. Bright green. That should be wind, right? This crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal Rakarok sent you to salvage. Ooh. I did, didn't I? Bear, why is cringe block not able to be used? Because then people would use it during MSQ moments. Thank you for understanding. Which means I get to be as cringe as I want. And you can't do anything to stop me. Hello. Hello. Speaking of Discord, if you want to see the meme Jay posted, y'all should join the Discord. It's a cool place filled with cool people. What is an MSQ moment? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I want to use my points, but I also want to be mic approved. See, everybody does. That's what all the cool kids are doing these days. Is that a cool breeze Rakarok feels? Sorry, I'm just a little gassy. That's all. I get gassy when I'm nervous. Or I get nervous when I'm gassy. Whichever one's worse. Gosh. Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. I honestly have no clue what an MSQ moment is. It's just main story, what is it? Main story, or... main story quest. I don't know why I was thinking of someone else. Like, or main, what is it? Technically main scenario quest, but... yeah, because of that, like, there'll be, like, big pivotal cutscenes, and I know, as much as I love you, darlings, I know at least one or two of you is going to get funky with it. And you're going to be like, it would be a real shame if I just cringe blocked this touching moment. Sorry, 1 second, just checking something else. All right. And they come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Heretsuro. And it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kai thinks of our efforts. Us? Cringe block a pivotal moment? Never, ever, ever. True, 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 true. Both never ending cycle. Get gas, you're nervous. Then since you're nervous, you get gas. True. Makes sense. I believe it. Are you going to say anything, or are you just going to look at this word? Okay. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I will reciprocate with a peace worthy of Potsworn. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valak Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Pfft, such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Look at that happy little jig. Me too. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate he's not trying to backstab her, at least, you know? Or at least try and, like... what's the term? Maybe not backstab, but just... I don't know. Play dirty as well? I mean, there was the whole, what is it, Uranger and Tancred knocking, like, doing that cave-in during the dungeon, but, even they were kind of like, this is all in good fun, you know, yada, yada, yada. When the Discord day, hell yeah, happy to have you here. The little Pascals. It's funny, I love it. This is the craft of Potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for the words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kazamuka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene Goldsmith could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. How you doing, Wander? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna have you in the background like a radio as I find more victims to bash. Nice. Good stuff. Oh boy, here I go killing again. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulial, unfortunately, or fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of the craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hretzro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hretzro. I have few fond memories of a nomadic life. Yeah, because both of them are adopted, right? All right, y'all. We have to go to a break. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. If you need to go take a break, go get water. Now is the time to do so. See you soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Alrighty, we are back. How you guys doing? What are you guys up to, eh? Ain't forget about it. Alrighty. Rock is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guest think when it comes to help handing. Knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. What a time. Well. Unlock 4 lords. Ooh. I'm just saying, Stormblood has got incredible content. I'm just saying. You got amazing trials, you got amazing alliance raids, and you got amazing normal raids. Oh, good stuff. The elector bids the claimant assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Uyanger. I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Thank you, Koana. What a swell fella. I like him. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feud is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to his fault. Anyways, let's not keep Redorock waiting. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm happy to be back. How you doing, Trisk? I have to go around doing blue quests? Damn right. It'll be fun, though. It'll be fun, though. Hope you're doing well.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated, fella. Why? Because you're a cool person and you stream, that's why. There we go. Redorock thanks you for assisting Helphand Rakarok. Oh my god. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. You're crazy? I was crazy once. You won't like what happened. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? It's also a little weird too, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mean to sound like I'm critiquing or judging the expansion too roughly, but I'm noticing there's not really that many voiced cutscenes so far, you know? And it's kind of weird where some are voiced and some like aren't either, so it's very strange. I'm wondering why they went with that choice, you know? Hey, 29th June, right? It was actually the 29th of May. You kind of missed it. By a lot, Warglobe. Oof. It's kind of awkward. Hope you're doing well, though. Same to you, Trisk. Hope you're both doing well. Does seem to flip back and forth, yeah. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Ah, well. Look who it is. Welcome to Earthengyre. First promise, we support your plans for soul crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hell, the mighties are all jaw. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son of the Dawn Servant. Jarl Jaw was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. The whole gang's here. Guess what I saw while on Dynamis? What? Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Let him have it. Claimants, your attention, please. As Redorock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metal were crafted by those artisans, bringing much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthengyre will suffer, Tulio merchants will suffer. So Redorock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of Pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? That's a good point. You're free to refuse Red Rock's request. She'll be happy to enforce the Dawn Servant of Zoral Jaw's disqualification. This right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. That's a very good point. We really are just kind of, just advertising for them. Then Red Rock declares the feat of Pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab, snatching, or deceitful tongue flaps. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Oh, wait. A fine tradition, brother. We're just changing voices all the time. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. They really are just cartoonishly evil, huh? Fair enough, though. Again, this is our beach episode. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he might seek to delay us again as he did on the river. But remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamot? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tulio to live in the remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Ooh. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. Suppose we could try asking around Wachu Mekiki, or Meki. Keep forgetting there's another, like, meh at the end. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tulial it is. Does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Okay. Well, Clement, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Oh. I'm positive. Mostly. Appreciate the lurk there, Nuggy. This guy was funky in the locks, saw it was quick living, saw Xenon. Really? Good stuff. Did you join in for the, what is it? The whole fate and everything, or no? Sorry, 1 second. I gotta check something real quick. One second. One second. I need to make sure a store is open so I can do a longer stream today. And they are open till 8:30, it seems. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Anyways, back to it. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? A Hyukatumu is too rough for me. Nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potshorn. Oh, is it gonna be that elf? Is it gonna be that elf we were talking to before? Let's go look for that elf. As we get along with the groovy tunes. I'm gonna have to work so hard for the music, but it's gonna be worth it. Just gonna have to do a lot of fates. Yeah, when we get to the end of Dawn Trail, we might just do some Final Fantasy XIV streams. Or like, hey, we're doing fate farming. If anybody wants in, go ahead and join up. Ropley. Ropley's Believe It or Not. Ugh. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachu Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Had Orosin Goldsmith, what about him? Mean Fonjintane? Fonjintane? You did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt, and considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potshorn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonjintane at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Jbalov Tie. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him feeling intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you'd like. Meet up at Dynamis? Yeah, that's what we'd have to do, basically. Right. Let's go and see a man about a pot. Are we pot dealers now? Hold on. Get it? Because, like, pot, you know, as in, like, it's kind of like weed, you know, just, okay, alright. I thought it was funny. I thought it was clever, but I can see, based on the crickets in the crowd. This is why we need cringe block. No, you don't. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I need to check someone else. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Doing good, slightly tired, but that's retail life for you, unnecessarily stressful, and yeah, I got a new sledgehammer in 76, deals more damage to the lower health I got, and it's 40 extra swing speed. Nice. So now you can just go true berserker for him, huh? Didn't reply due to just swinging. Hey, no worries. Have fun, bud. Glad you're enjoying it. This is why we need a revolt? Oh my. Oh, what the? Sorry, there's like drama going on in like just shout chat. What the fuck? Yeah, there's just, yeah, what is it? There's just some guy complaining that even though this game's at its largest, he's like, Party Finder's impossible to fill up. And it's like, what do you mean though? And other people are like, we're able to get Party Finders at all times of the day though. What are you doing wrong? In show chat? Yeah, in show chat. It's just, again, I don't show chat because, what is it? If FC members are on or any link shows I'm part of are just talking about personal stuff, I don't want to air the business, like, on the stream, you know? That's why I've always just covered the chat box. Oh, Felix, you're here too. Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? And somebody's like, I can't find a party finder for Extreme. And other people are like, what are you talking about? There's a ton up right now. It's like, The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Ah, yes, I was, wasn't I? Lost soul. Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming. For the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachu Meki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tulial. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of a new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End. Stay hydrated. I misclicked fuck. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tulion that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fonjintain, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me. Brookivu, owner of Jabaliav Tie? I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamat's alley from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Okay. You can now gain access to role quests. Oh. There's new adventures as you progress through the rite of succession. I'm wondering if we should do that then as warrior, just in case something's locked at the end. I'm not gonna lie, I've been slacking on role quests ever since they got rid of it, like job quests, and they made it like more for roles instead. I've been slacking a ton on them. I don't even think I finished all the Shadowbringers, like Shadowbringer ones. Felix, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. We're not gonna read this, to be honest. I'm not too interested in the role quests. We're gonna do this just for unlocking stuff, and that's it. Respectfully, of course. You have now gained access to the role quest for Dawn Trail. Separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. Jesus. The person complaining about it, somebody just came out of nowhere and they're like, I don't know if you know what a job is, but normally people do them Monday through Friday in the middle of the day. Jesus. Oh my God. Hold on. All right. Damn. We getting vicious in the show chat, huh? Again, if you're gonna complain though a ton, like, oh, Party Finder's dead already. This game's supposed to be popular. Why is nobody playing? And it's like, if other people are saying they can find stuff easily, then that's you. Look at this. Lock duty. So this means this is for the new stuff. These are 16 Party Finder things. And that's just with my limited search criteria as well and all that jazz. Whatever. Yeah, I think that person's crazy. Either that or they got, what is it? They've been kicked out of a lot of them, like a lot of them already. Who knows? I saw that one time way back. I think it was during Stormblood. Somebody was complaining there weren't any party finders and everything to join. And then somebody's like, I'm looking at it right now. There's a ton. What are you talking about? And it turned out after a while of talking, like, oh, they've just been getting kicked and blacklisted from all of them, bit by bit. And it's like, yo, I wonder why. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Ungintane has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor for Wachu Meki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them this way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Aw. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliol. Come back to us if Moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachu Meki Meki. Aw, that's actually sweet. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. And let me guess, the twin-headed lizard and everything is going to show up and be like, oi, Gov, you're coming with me. What became of Von Gintain? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Von Gintain's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. You may now unlock deliveries for Wachu Meki Meki. Oh, damn, we're unlocking a lot of stuff right now. You have to go back to Corythus for that? Wow. You want a goldsmith, all right? I like the quest complete sound or song. All right, so now we got these. Hey guys, I just realized my crafter, I never actually got him level 90 gear. So I guess you can say we're kind of severely behind. Oh my god. I guess they got rid of 2 abilities, huh? Do we have anything new then? Okay. Stores all item durability. What the fuck? Wow. No CP cost and... Oh, wow. That's strong, actually. I like that. Okay. Let's see if we can unlock this quest for now and then just keep going. Oop? What's ooped? What ooped? What ooped? What's wrong? Talk to me, Crimson. Or was that about the gear? Because honestly, understandable. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you'd like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Soup. Good soup. Having gear issues too? Too much gear? Oof, yeah. Grain gathers. I'm assuming you're for gathering then, huh? Bum, 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 bum. The leaves of Toriol. God, we're unlocking a lot. Wing lives now available. That's pretty spicy. Wow, just under 2.7 mil. Was that actually million? Hold on. Or is that thousand? Wow, that's crazy. I mean, it's just been a while since I've actually looked at Lev stuff, to be honest, but that feels part of the course now. I'm thinking about it, right? Actually, let's do this while we're here. Alright, so that one's done. Again, I'm not really too interested in the Blue Quest storylines, to be honest. Curry. Ooh. I could go for some curry. Love talking to a friend last night about Monster Hunter World and his words for comparing our builds. He uses greatsword. I'm over here with a frozen fish strapped to my back, and you're getting a crit on anything with exposed skin. Good. I love it, though. That's funny. Welcome back, sir. You had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Fearless of the Third Promise's entourage, I've been looking all over the city for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamad. Uh-oh. I should get on my fancy formal sandals. I don't even think I have another pair of sandals, to be honest. Get groovy with the music, y'all. It's like the Emperor's New Groove right now. You threw off the Emperor's Groove. Man made a box of frozen butter chicken vanish fast. Hey, I don't blame you. Butter chicken's great. Oh. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Do we try to look cool or do we stick with our, what is it? Our beach wear? What are y'all thinking? This brand we get a frozen curry. It's like Newman's Own. Is that it donates to charity? Aw, that's really good to hear then. That's really nice. Beachwear. All right, we'll kick his ass in beachwear, huh? I mean,
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
All right.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Interesting.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Oh, shucks. Stop it, you.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? I love that smirk.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
I'm gonna turn up the audio just a bit for you guys. Oh,
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
okay. Where'd you pull that from? Hold on. Alright, we're gonna see how the volume is like this. Alright, you got a lot smaller. What happened? What happened? Where's the rest of you? Alright.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember. Let's test the waters.
1, 2.
They didn't even blink.
Thank God they don't make you do positionals here. Where do we go? Where do we go?
Let's see how you handle this.
Okay. That was not how I was expecting that move that should go out, but hey. Very interesting. Come on, you gonna hit me or what? Where's all this damage?
Very well then.
Where's the challenge? Oh.
Resolve and Risen Kingdom. All right.
Oh. I'm convinced that head's dead. God, the music's awesome. Ow. Bam, bam, down. Bob and weave, fellers. Bob and weave.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Just been holding up?
Brawlender, what does that mean? Was that supposed to send me flying where I was facing, but because I had inner release on, I just ignored the mechanic? I'm enjoying all the new mechanics here. Just like I couldn't actually see what that one really was because of inner release, I think. That's funny.
Reason and resolve, Kendo.
I want to see him at his full strength. Come on, Otherhead, wake up if you are still alive. Can I just slap that side of the head, you know? It's like that one meme with the, what is it? Oh my god, I forgot the name of it. The Rock and Stone... Deep Rock Galactic, yeah. Deep Rock Galactic, it's like the meme of the guy going flying into the air and then he slaps like the two bulbous things on the ceiling. Can I just do that with his head? Just like, bah, wake up. I was gonna say, if he heals, I swear. Gulul Jaja's Shade. Interesting. Did they improve the latency issues with hitboxes, by the way? I've noticed I've been able to get out of hitboxes that should have hit me. Or at least with the game's like latency issues. It should have hit me before. But now it's not. So it's like, did they actually improve the latency for hitboxes? It's impressive if they did. I thought that was going to be an issue that was just always going to be forever a thing. You know, here, let's see what happens. It is. Okay, so we literally, without knowing it, we 4D chest his ass. I love that. Because it feels like ever since Dantro came out, I'm noticing, like, especially other people too, they've been able to weave in and out of attacks without getting hit by stuff that would have hit them before. And it's like, wait, what? Like, I'll see the hitbox on the floor go away, and then they'll still be in it, but then they move out of the way when it actually goes off, and they're fine. And I'm like, that's cool if they actually fixed it, but I legit thought that was going to be an issue that would always be a problem in the game because of just the coding, but...
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh, shit, I didn't even see him doing something there, I'm not going to lie. Whoops. Like that right there, I should have been hit. Oh, shit. Me ignoring mechanics. I love that for me. I love that for me, just me ignoring mechanics. Alright, buddy, listen, alright, you're going against somebody who has hand issues. This isn't fucking fair. Oh. That's cool.
That will do.
What?
You've shown me more.
Oh, no, come on. You got 12% more health left. We can go another 11.9. That's funny. Me like, oh yeah, let me get ahead of this mechanic. Ignoring him doing 3 other mechanics right there.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
How you doing, Kun?
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands her many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
That's fair.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
I'm still convinced the other head is dead. But I digress. Prove me wrong. Do it right now. Do it.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
It's good at least he recognizes it, you know? Ooh, okay, groovy. Ooh. Couldn't see me bouncing around in my chair there. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, though, Kun. His sword legit looks like a low-rank monster in a world weapon. You're not wrong. Not wrong. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away about after their bouts. Zoral Ja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? Small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the 4-yard cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, aye? Wow. No. Okay. I was like, don't you dare not let me jump. Why, yada. I hope tenacity one day is actually worthwhile taking. I remember, what was it? I think in Shadowbringers, wasn't there math that came out that tenacity and piety were somewhat worth it at the beginning of an expansion, but as time grew on, like crit hit just ended up outweighing like all the other stats essentially. I wonder if that's still the same. Because if I remember correctly, it's something to do with like, because crit hit also applies to healing, right? Your heals and shields would end up just being much stronger getting crits compared to having piety, for example, like giving you just slightly bit more healing. But I don't remember the math on that too well, so I just remember it being a whole conversation, having that with a bunch of like raiders at the time. What the? Oh, sorry, getting spammed by Twitter bots. Okay. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Fontaine? I don't know if I'm saying his name correctly, to be honest. Shall we depart to Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Yeah, suppose. Wakavu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. I love him. He's a goofy guy. What's that all about? I'd come to the great city to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Good stuff, Nightbot. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. Oh, had a brain fart there. Must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wakavu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakwoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. I remember level 70 and 80 characters healing the exact same amount in Stormblood and people or Shadowbringers and people were pissed. Yeah, I wonder if it's something like that happening then again. Meanwhile, in Kuzumakuuka. Oh god, I butchered it.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun. Especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Around.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, It's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Donser may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Oh. Get shit on.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
I like it. I like it, Picasso. It's just what the fuck?
Your part in this is far from over.
We're back, and we brought with us a willing potswan. This is Von Junting, a talented goldsmith with who once worked at please give me a break. Please give me a break with these fucking names, please. Who once worked at H Times Aesthetics in Ulda. We have to go to a break, y'all. Only two heads fit for the throne. About that. Time to go home, drive safe. First post Stormblood dungeon done. Hell yeah. Y'all, we're gonna go to break, so we're gonna just pause it here in the cutscene. I'll see you guys soon. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Alrighty, we're back. How y'all doing? Oh. Wonderful. Impressive. You were first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Hellpan will show you to the workpot. Ugh. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Von Jontain. I will sure not to disappoint you. Ay, ay, ay. Oof. I feel like I was rushing back to the computer. Now I'm out of breath. You have met the requirements of the Feet of Pots. Redorok presents your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing. That makes 3. More Potsworn candidates. Come, tell Redorok your tales. Blue Skittle. Blue raspberry flavored Jolly Rancher. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zeralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlene knowledge you so cherish, and arm Taral with weapons of Magic design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliol is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliol to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. He really is treating it like he's the very first ruler to think of that solution, you know? How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Redorok is reminding of days long ago. In the time before Tuliol, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Was it mobbies or mobles? Till the day Gulul Jaja arrived, the families of the Gobsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in the village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potshorn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulu Jaja's words were wise. Joy Smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well. But cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, third promise? Rock would repay you for helping with Kai. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Really, I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, huh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Well, that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yakhoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. Excuse me. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your Joy Smiles behind. Aww. Okay, there we go. Oh, blue quests. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mystery is notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. I'm gonna stick around here, you guys. Catch y'all later. I got blue quests and ether to catch. Excuse me. Down, 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 down. Nice. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so we're missing 3 quest ether and then 2 finding ones. Like 2 explorable ones, but I'm wondering if then it's going to give us the... Yeah, I'm wondering if we're going to get the last one like around there, but it doesn't show it in the rewards, so that's why I'm like, Oi, you. Your ceiling's in the way. Neat. Oh boy, here I go talking again. Alright. Yeah, so knock these three out, then get up here, do that one. And then I know there's another ether current around here. So probably grab that too when we're up there. Unless there's a third blue quest that pops up at some point here. Because I know, what is it? Before there were some main scenario quests that give ether currents too. Unless they did away with that. I guess we'll see. I love this mount. I'm glad to see this mount, though, is easier than ever to get. Especially with people saying now that, like, what is it? We can get to level 100. Apparently, level 100 quests can just easily do a lot of the Stormblood EXs, like, solo. Which is really cool to see. Yeah. And when we get flying, we'll try and knock out the rest of these unexplored areas just for the XP. Even though it's not too much, it does add up after a bit, I think. I love that piano. Respectfully, my guy. Don't care about your plight, I'm just here to help. That's it. I wonder if the ether current's in there. That's a pretty cool design. Yeah, it's probably in here. I like it when they put ether currents, though, in, like, random caverns and shit. Here, we'll go up here, do this one first, and then we'll go to the left. Cool, like cavern, or not cavern, what was it? I can't even think of the word now. It's like broken down town area or whatever. I know there's a term for it, I just don't remember it now. I think the other one's just ignoring me. Oh, you died quick. Jesus. Alright. Ghost Town? Not quite. Catacombs? It's not really catacombs, though, either. I don't know. I can't think of the word right now. Holy shit. I feel like it starts with a C, though. Or generating HP over time. That's still nutty to me, that this now regenerates HP. I can't get over that. I love it. What word? Just like how to describe this area, but not really ghost town, but it's kind of like that. But I guess for like a city, like old city, old dilapidated like area like this. I just can't think of a word though for it. I feel like the word starts with a C, but I don't know. I don't know if it does. Nothing like the soft pitter-patter of giant nine-tailed fox toes. Listen to them concrete clappers go. I remember back in the day, you can get these little mount upgrades to increase your mount speed in areas that you couldn't fly in. Hell, you could even get them in areas you could fly in, but then it kind of became a little redundant because then it's like, when you're flying though, you're at max speed, so it only increased your ground speed, but if you can fly in those areas, then what's the point of it, you know? I wonder if those are still in the game or not, because I think they would only be available for Realm Reborn and, what is it, Heavensward areas? I don't remember if they were still a thing in Stormblood or if they got rid of it then. I think it was still a thing in Stormblood. I think they got rid of it in Shadowbringers, maybe? Ah, I missed one. Yep, all the way out here. Fuck. Right here. Let's fast travel back here and then go back down south. Grab it. Ruins, catacombs. I guess ruins would be the best word, but it's not what I'm thinking of either. And catacombs I don't think matches it either. But yeah, I guess ruins would be the best word for it right now. I don't know why, it's just bothering me that I can't think of what I'm thinking of, you know? I might as well stop for a bit, right? One v one me, fuckers. I'm ready. How about you? Trying to just grab all these bozos and put them together. Oh. Alright, that helped. Holy shit. Flag it up, everybody. Alright, scatter, run, flee! That's a lot of NPCs. Holy shit. Yeah, we forgot to eat our boiled eggs. It's another fate down. Glad they updated how quickly this comes up. Yep. We need to do about 60 total. So 2 down, 58 more to go, y'all. Guess we're gonna end up getting all the map parts anyways, huh? Not gonna lie, y'all, I'm kind of thinking of this, like, I got this chicken wrap stuck in my head right now. I keep thinking about it. Because, went to Wendy's yesterday and I got a bunch of food. But I was already full by the time, like, I was halfway through it, so I just saved the chicken wrap for today. And it's like, I know that's in the fridge waiting for me. And I'm like, Alright, so we found all the searchable ether currents. So now we need quest ones, but we only have quests for 2. So I'm wondering if we are going to get the last one then with the MSQ. We'll see. I feel like that makes sense though, like as right before you leave the area, then it gives you the last one, you know, because again, they've always designed these in a way where you can essentially, while you're doing the main story, if you do them too, then right when you're done, like in the area, then you get your ether, like you get flight. They've always done that, so. And plus, a nice chunk of XP, too. Neat. And I know I keep getting these from the story, but I'm really bad about actually utilizing these, because it turns into one of them, like, I don't really need it for my main class until I get to the later levels, right? But then by the time I get to those levels, I'm already grabbing dungeon gear, and the dungeon gear feels better, so then I just use that. So I'm like, alright, let me just save this in for another class later down the line, you know, when I'm leveling those up. But then I end up forgetting about them, and I just toss those classes' gear from, like, other things. So it's just like, I forgot to grab this area. Yeah, since we can't fly, let's just use Fenrir. If I remember correctly, it's supposed to be like 10% faster than all other land mounts. That's a cool design. Bam, bam, bam. Just open them up on a popular job role and sell them market board. That's smart. That's a smart idea. Never thought about that. I should do that. Because I have a bunch of them just sitting in my retainers too. Because I'm like, will I ever use these? And they're the ones from like Shadowbringers and Walker. Previous expansion Tombstone gear is good enough for leveling? Yeah, basically. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. Uh-oh. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. What is, what's his face gonna try and steal her stone? Okay. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Bombastic side-eye. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little longer. Alright. It's like literally down the road. Why didn't we just go with her? It's getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Woklamat's sense of direction or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her waiting, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. So it was Redrock who had business with her, yes? Well. Turns out we're not done with the area after all. Who would have thunk? So let's see. The quests we're doing are level 92, so we should be getting close to the second dungeon. Back again so soon? We come looking for Woklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. And who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldest worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I'll let you search. This is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Phyllis and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. And the rest of us shall split up. Pour in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Alright, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. I return home, welcome home. Raggy. Vlamiati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, and she should have passed through here, except Redrock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamatier never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. I'm just saying, I feel like a two-headed lizard was like, "Oi, give me a fucking Jolly Rancher." Oi. He just looks like somebody that has a painfully Cockney accent. Okay. What the fuck is this be doing in the game title? As much as it should. How you doing? I'll be doing well, Crimson. Oh, 1 second. One second. Yeah, speaking of 11, I'm excited to see what they do with the alliance roulettes and everything. Especially since they're supposed to be based off of Final Fantasy 11. You know? 1 second. Sorry, I keep getting hit with a bunch of like spam notifications of like Twitter. Like, oh, somebody messaged you. Somebody's like responding to something. It's like, what is it? And it's just like, oh, it's an art bot. Okay. Third promise. Mobby has been standing at this post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Tono Wawata with brightly covered hair? Well, we know something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Palu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawantan messenger, the brigand described by the century, are one and the same, and that Lamites is in very real danger. Come and let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with the peddlers should they still be around. Oh my god, words. Words. Alright, on the way back. Alright. Oi! You seen Wook? Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Waukiza. So I keep wanting to pronounce the W there, but I don't know if it is like fully pronounced or something. I don't know. Waukiza who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predators. Oh, I didn't even read that part. Oh, Waukiza and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. With no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamate. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Waukiza out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Isn't he going to recognize you, though? Excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. Especially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Oh, everybody holding hands, ain't that sweet? Now we lay the bait. I'll precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Waukiza is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Follow Koana's lead and try not to fall behind. Alrighty. Oh. There he goes. Just ignore the mushroom cloud I got going on with my beast cage. There. There's your brawl, fella. Share with them how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue on our next performance. Okay. Well, that's neat. They let you do the emote from there. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love how single brain cell I sound. Like, just... Oh my god. I love it. Rare gemstone from that Hretzoru merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start. On to the next one. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Fearless. Amenable? Not amenable. God, what can Mobby do for you? Even when I find a nice new quarter on the floor. Ooh. The Reds already sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Moby is happy for you. Happiness! Moby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. It should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Okay. Rules of 3, everybody. Rules of 3. Take the shot. You see that cheerful fellow? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done of this part of the charade. How nice to see a smiling face. Care to share the reason for it? Heard nothing but mumblings and grumblings since that storm passed through. Oh, shit. Forgot. Sound like a caveman. I love it. Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? How you doing, Justice? Hope you're doing well. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Hi, bye. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no sell swords, is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliol. Did you see? The rats have come for a nibble. It'd be cool if the next dungeon was like getting back Wiclamont. Played your part to perfection, Fearless. A man of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Wakiza out and spring our trap. Let's execute the final stage of the plan. I'll set outwards towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakiza is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. I guess. They never let me kill anybody anymore. So sigh. Oh. Stop looking at me. What do you mean I can't just murder people in cold blood anymore? That's what I'm saying. Hey, your business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. That's a cool looking shield. Cool. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, man. Kill these Vidra. And he just walks away. Okay. He's not even sprinting. He's just casually jogging. All right. Slippery vermin. I'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, fearless, pray leave them capable of speech. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I did it! I'm so happy! I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll not get answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Waklamat? I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Waukesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lands Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call in Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you can pursue Waukesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lemetier is being held. You just made me feel some type of way. I want potato chips ASAP now. Nice. I want that wrap really badly now. Oh. Crave regular, no flavored potato chips. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nice, salty, savory treat. Plain's my preferred flavor. Good stuff, good stuff. I mean, I personally don't prefer chips too much, but I do get it, though. I don't really like eating potato chips that much. But sometimes a nice salty treat is nice. Satisfies a craving here and there. Corn tortilla chips are always nice too. You won't see me if I crouch down in these flowers. My orange bathing suit blends in. Falling from a distance, the objective will end in failure if you're noticed or fall too far behind. Okay. Oh! A lookout point. What was that? Must have been the winds. Bartholomew, get the fuck down! You dumb bird brain, get out of here! I kinda wanna grab that while I'm here, but oh well. I like how there's tactically placed trees scattered about. I want to get that emote of me just peeking around a corner. Use that to stalk FC mates and everything. Damn, you're moving fast, my guy. What was that? Okay. Just ignore the flip-flops. Oh, excuse me.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak, but the clap of my sandals keeps alerting Wakisa. Please advise. Ah.
Trying to stalk me every day. Why? Wonder if Ninja's hide skill will work here? That'd be pretty cool if it did. It would also make this quest just stupidly easy for some classes then. He went around the rock. Oh shit. Hey, there we go. I didn't even realize that. Ubigo? You can't just say that, dude. Oh, oh, I'm stuck. Help! Help! Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hounding us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness. You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I can tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Ain't you stab at you. Spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Juana told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? You think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Hubigo. Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakisa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up on you as soon as I'm able. Follow Hubigo from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or if you fall too far from behind. Round 2. Here I go. Creeping on some weird lizards. But wait, there's more. Oh, quiet, you're gonna alert him. What are you doing? You gotta get real spooky with it, you know? I feel like a Scooby-Doo character right now, I swear. I love it. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting annoyed with how apparently there are a lot of people that... What is it? There were some, like, people and everything that just wanted to have normal quests. Like, I get if this isn't your cup of tea, but I've seen people actually, like, genuinely think that they should have all quests be go here, talk to somebody else, that's it. Like, have no variation in what the quests entail. And it's like, is that really how we feel? Or do you just want to get through all the MSQ as quick as possible or something? you know? Damn, he's moving fast. Time to hoof it. Are you doing the MSQ solo bar? I mean, not intentionally. It's just more so nobody really is on right now at the same point in the MSQ as I am, which is fine. And then because they shut down data center like travel and everything for Ether, from my understanding, I know other people can't just hop over to join me. Oh. Oh, that's it? Okay. But I know I could go to Dynamis, for example, and just meet up with others there if others really wanted to play.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Why are you breathing into the mic? Stop it.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient, trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I wonder if the next MMO our protagonist will stay silent or not. I'm sure we'll stay silent, yeah. It's just so much cheaper, I think, to do that, and then plus, you don't have to worry about encroaching upon, like, a player's personal roleplay, I guess. Because everybody's gonna hold their character, like, you know, true and dear to their heart. And I know there's a lot of games where, like, if the series go into a voice direction, a lot of times a lot of players don't like it because then they're like, okay, well, this kind of pulls me out of the RP now, and now I'm just following a character that's doing their own thing, you know? But I know that's like a whole conversation and a half. But y'all, we gotta go to break, so I'll see you in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist.
Full diaper alchemist. Alright, y'all. I return with that chicken wrap. I'll just chew on it as we go along. Hopefully we get more voice cutscenes, because man, it's been lacking in the voice cutscenes department. May have put rescuing Lamatia ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I'm giving up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Oh. We need to gather our forces. Okay, please be voiced. Ah! Finally, allow me to brief everyone on the present situation. How you doing, Tyler? Hope you're doing well. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamatia has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our query had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Let me guess. Yep. Would you accompany him, Phyllis? Sure. Playing some GU? Hell yeah. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged with the punity when it was let loose. When the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl would have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. So good and tasty. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. It should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scent. Nigaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of the punity's enticing feast. Let's pop that out real quick. Cool. Done the voice bits for players on Rise off-putting. Turn that off the second I found the option. Yeah. Again, though, I like when they do that. I like them introducing new features, but still allowing to turn it off for all the people that don't enjoy it. I love that. I'm sure it takes more work, but I still appreciate all the effort put into it. And that's why I don't mind supporting stuff like the microtransaction purchases when it comes to like new player voices. I personally haven't bought any of the player voices, but I wouldn't mind doing that if I found one that I wanted to use, you know? One moment Godbird is wearing pants, yeah. Kind of want a large naan, like a big one. I want to fill the wrap with curry. Ooh, that'd be interesting. That'd be very filling, though. Very dense. Alright, we're trying to take another bite. All set, just finished laying out the bait. Not gonna lie, if it keeps being busy work quests like this, I might just start like skimming through the dialogue. I want to take another bite, it's so good. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Oh, look how cute it is. Here's a good girl. Like how it just flies on the ground. We'll be fine here, I think. We'll give you a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kwana know we'll have our punity back. So if these quests are level 93, no, it's still 92. I was gonna say it might lead into next dungeon. That'd be funny if the second dungeon is also starting off on the back of one of those punities. Airville has the punity in hand? Good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Livier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsword make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. That's crazy. Now, do these stack on top of each other? Like, can I go up to 35%, or is it like, what is it? Like 20% and then 15% of 20%, you know? So that's pretty nutty. 35% increased healing and then having all these other healing options. Oh! Up there it is. Thancred must know something by now. I'm of the one you can throw anything in a tortilla. I feel that. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred following the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. Namatie is in Rich Leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down Hukatumo. I'm gonna take a bite. Doing it. Please be voiced.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
Love it.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Aww.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Why are we letting him talk? Just kick his ass and get the stone back.
No, brother.
If they let him walk away from this...
We're a trip!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
Okay, sure. Sure.
We head back. Hamachi is safe.
Let's pull out the fucking plot device card and just move on forward. So much for the blindfold, honestly. How you doing, Derelict? Hope you're doing well. All that time with them yapping. Whatever. I don't wanna dwell. It is what it is. Sucks that's the route they're going to move the story along. Whatever. Glad to see you unharmed, Lamatia. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you, too. But Cool Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. Excuse me. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Von Jintain upended his life so that I can accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Can we just go back and ask for another one? Because wait, hold on. Didn't they talk about this before too with the whole, like, if you do anything to mess with any of the, like, what is it? Not the contestants, but with any of the feat givers, for example, then the message will just get back and then you'll be disqualified. Why can't they just be like, hey, he stole our stuff. We have witnesses from 2 different claimants. Like, can we get another one and just have him disqualified, right? Whatever. Take back what's stolen. Do exactly that. Because they literally had a whole, like, they even explained it to give a reason why you can't just kill the feat givers. But yet that's... Whatever. That's never addressed. That's awful. That's fucking awful. I hate tropes like this. I hate tropes like this so much. It's not like, oh, I hate what he did. Oh, curse you, Bakul, Juju, or Jaja. It's no, this is just fucking dumb. This is just a stupid way and everything to move the plot forward, and it makes me feel like, okay, what happened that the writers felt like they couldn't just come up with a more decent solution here? God, whatever. Whatever. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his skelly. Yeah, okay. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some Yusa's Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? Reference to Surreal Jai, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Bunwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zoral Ja was somehow involved in this, I'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Cool Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Just something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. I'm not gonna lie, that whole moment just took me out of the story. I don't want to just sound like I'm complaining a ton, but holy hell, that took me out of the story entirely. I'm losing interest in just like, I really don't care what happens now. I'm just like, fuck it, whatever. It's all gonna go in the air just because it has to happen. Nothing matters, whatever. Just get me to the next dungeon. Ugh. You've been moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamot? You bet I am. Zoral Ja's gained a good head start. It's time we clawed back some lost grounds. Yay. Ugh. There's 2 more points where I went, why isn't this guy disqualified? Because the story demands it. And I hate it. I hate it whenever any kind of story pulls that shit. Just like, why hasn't something happened? Because. Next question. It's like, okay. Doesn't fucking help. Sorry, 1 second. One second. I need to confirm like a whole. I might have to end stream, not right now, but like earlier than I was hoping. I wanted to do a 6-hour stream, but I might have to end it a bit early because what is it? Whatever, I'll talk about it. Yeah, what is it? I need to get more like THC, CBD stuff and everything to help with sleeping because I'm almost out, and I want to get stuff that's not just smoking related because of the whole like throat stuff recently, right? And apparently the store I go to or the dispensary I have to go to and everything to get it is doing a sale today, but it ends in a bit. Because for some reason they close at 8:30, but then it says the sale ends around 5, and that's where I'm like, huh? So I do apologize. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get this stuff like put into, what is it, oh my god, I can't believe I forgot the name of that too. The cart. Oh my god, dude, I'm losing it. Trying to put some of this stuff in the cart and everything so this way it's like already ready to go. I do apologize, y'all. But yeah, I'm trying to look at their edibles, and apparently their edible stuff has actually increased since last time. Instead of just 2 flavors for the gummies, they now have like 11 different flavors, and now they're also doing chocolate, like, what is it, edible chocolates and everything, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, silly as I'm sure it sounds and everything, this is mostly meant for just helping sleep at night. So 1 second, there we go. Alright, should be good to go. Alright. Getting kitten summon here, oh my. Go give the kittens a bunch of love for me, please. Really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Uh-huh. And again, I do appreciate y'all coming to save me. Uh-huh. I can fly! The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way. Then it's back to where the path through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you're tricked into walking off with Wakuza? Just gonna rub my face like that, huh? Wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Oh. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Yeah, Mimi is mewing, so finish this duty and gonna sit with her and her siblings. Aww. It's so funny though, right? When you say like, "Oh, she's mewing," it's just it's making me imagine that whole new like term or whatever. It's just your kitten and everything sitting there actually like doing the whole mewing thing. It's just like, oh my god, her jawline. Tempted to rename her brother Jarrus since he's such a goblin. Oh my. Just a little baby kitten just mewing. Sorry, totally not looking at another webpage right now, trying to finish up some stuff. think that's good for now. Sorry, one more second, y'all. Okay. All right. So let's finish up this quest, and I think we'll do like a couple roulettes and everything to end off the stream. Couldn't leave without letting Frederick know what happened, so I stopped in Earth and tried to say a few words before moving on. Now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't you wait a few more minutes? Ugh, so much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I'm worried Wuklamot would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. I guess let's just fucking ignore it then and move on. Yeah, whatever, everybody. Fucking hell. God, whatever. God, I can't believe that took me out of the entire story there. Like, it really did. It really did. I can't stand that, like, that trope in any kind of story. And it's like, all right. We'll let him, what is it? We'll get the drop on him when he's monologuing with somebody captive and shit, but then the moment he's standing there, wide open, and we could just jump his ass right there, guess what? No, we're gonna let him finish the monologue this time. Fuck off. Fuck off with that. Ugh, whatever. No preference. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. Damn, I've been defeated by Can't Fall Here. I must make my... Yeah, I can't stand that. I can't stand it so much. The only times it'll work is if there's other things in play in the story that are actively involved in the situation. Like, what is it? If you have a moment where somebody literally pulls out a smoke bomb, uses that and gets away, it's like, fuck off, all right? Whatever. Boring as hell. What a boring way to handle it. But you have a situation where, like, oh, you're fighting in a crumbling building, you're fighting and shit, right? And then, oh, you have him on his last leg and in the building starting to fully collapse. Okay. That's a good way to handle a situation where you want the character to get away and everything after losing a fight. Sure, I'll take that. Ugh, whatever. Capybara. Alright, let's do some roulettes. Let's do some roulettes. Cryptic, you want to do some? Capybara. Love how it looks like it's kind of falling asleep too. Yeah, alright. I spoke too much, now they leave. Ah. Alright. Let's do... Let's do leveling. I'm going to start with leveling, do trials, and then probably Alliance Roulette, and then keep it there. Alright. Just doing Red Mage right now? No healer attack. Hey, no worries. No worries. Play whatever you want. Still forgot to get a new staff. Oh, whoops. Alright. Let's get into a gang. Still alive, everyone. Jury's on whether that's a good thing. That's a great thing. How you doing, though, bud? You get your walk in for the day? Good lord. All right. Hey, I'm getting deja vu right here, huh, Cryptic? Oh, that's so funny. But hold on. I absolutely adore. That's so funny. I genuinely love it. I adore it. Just the oh shit. I was like, why isn't the tank losing any health? 20k steps so far, nice. Oh, that was a good portrait. Actually, just the oh, I love it so much. All right, if there's any bees, y'all know what to do. Fuck them up. Using Cure 1, which I really shouldn't be, but oh well. Don't like the idea of pulling these bees without killing them quickly, but we'll see what happens. Just gotta kill them quickly, I guess, you know? There's a bee. Oh, I need to get my Wondrous Tails, actually. Shit. Completely forgot about that. Ah, okay, it's not that one. Whoops. Being a fan means all I have to do to lose weight is walk. I mean, to be fair though, walking is just really good in general. That'll work for anybody. You're also putting in work by doing the amount of steps you're doing every day, too. So definitely don't discredit yourself there, bud. Like, you're putting in work. I like how Rescue says I need to be level 48 to use it, but it's available right now, even though I'm only 37. So I guess cross-class abilities don't really have to adhere to the whole level restriction? Never really noticed that. Unless it's just Rescue that's unique in that regard. It's hard to say walking is work even at 10 miles. I think it is. Because what is it? I can't stand walking if it's just walking just to walk. It has to be either somewhere that I enjoy the vistas and everything, or I'm, like, doing something actively. Otherwise, I'm losing my mind on the walk. Like, I don't know. As dumb as it sounds, like, I find it incredibly boring to just walk, just to walk. Like, I have to be doing something else on the walk, or just at least enjoying the sights and the sounds and everything, you know? If I'm not, I go crazy. I feel like I start tweaking. Want to take pictures of photography? Yeah. When I was playing Monster Hunter Now and everything, I was managing to walk like 3 to 4 miles and everything every single morning. Yeah, we could just walk. Well, actually, no. Don't we need these two? Hold on. Don't we need those 2 stones? Hold on. Come on, Noir, back here, bud. Going too far. Alright, Cryptic, you're the tank now. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Oh shit, no, no, yeah, that one wasn't on the platform. He's being pushed by the other one, I believe. Oh, alright. Okay, well. There we go. I just realized Noir doesn't have pants on. Where are your clothes at? Shit. I tried to cancel the stone spell too, but I guess I moved too early. Okay, they do have pants. It's just they're not actively showing. Interesting. Wait, can you slide cast like much earlier now too? I thought it was like within the last 0.3 seconds you can do it, but I just did it there with 0.4 remaining. Did that get changed? Did the whole system changes happen that I just missed? Am I going crazy? Yeah, right there. I just did it again. Holy shit. Maybe it was down to 0.3 actually. I don't know. We'll have to check again. We'll have to check again. I feel like my speech is going down the drain. Oh. What the fuck? Hold on. Wow, if it's under 0.5 now, it looks like you can slide cast it. That's insane. What the? I wonder if they did that then because of, what is it? Like newer dungeons and everything requiring a lot more movement, maybe? That's my guess. So I'm sure casters and everything are going to be really suffering in like newer content requiring a lot of movement.
Stay hydrated. This is a
Stay hydrated. Wait, did you guys actually hear that from Sammy? Okay, you guys should have. I didn't see it pop up in the OBS soundboard and everything. I was like, stay hydrated. I do a form of guided horizon gaze therapy. Really? I've never heard of that before. What is that? I died so many times to EX1 due to greed casting. Really? I'm excited to see what the trials are like. But yeah, okay, is it just me though, or Jay and Crimson, do you guys notice it too? Like, what is it? Like, a lot of AoEs are easier to dodge, and also you can slide cast at a higher time. Like, that's insane to me, being able to slide under, like, at 0.5. I could have swore it used to be, like, 0.3 or below before. I don't know. That's insane to me. Hold on, we're gonna try and push this as far as we can. If somebody dies for the sake of me practicing stuff, I'm sorry. But this, I need to know. I got you, Cryptic, don't you worry. I'm sure Cryptic's like, please heal me. Please. That, okay, wait, hold on. No, I don't know, actually. I thought maybe I switched I don't know. That's insane to me. Holy shit. That's insane to me. What about you, Cryptic? Do you feel like casting's been a bit different too? Like yourself, actually? Like when you go to move before your cast is done, do you feel like you're able to get away with it? Like... you're able to get away with it more often than before too, or no? I don't know, to be honest, yeah, no worries. I would have healed myself if I could. Hey, no worries. No worries. As people walk, they subconsciously scan their horizon, and they found it releases dopamine and serotonin as a form of micro repetition that allows for the brain to organize and flow its thoughts better. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that before, but that sounds really intriguing, actually. Okay. I'm not going to say the exact city, of course, but I'm sure you know how that must be much harder to do in, you know, back here. Ah, yes, an apartment. Ah, yes, a city building. Ah, yes, a bank. Another bank. Ah, yes, more banks. That's why I like Monster Hunter Now and everything was so good. It was so good when it came out. Like, it's still good to use for walking around, but I've just been losing the habit of walking around. Now it's just been waking up early instead of going on walks, just waking up early to work more. Just trying to get more hours in. Oh. Closed shopping center, a closed restaurant, yep. Building that's been in construction for 2 years. I think that was a good use of Swiftcast there. Everybody gets a heal. That sounds really good though. Yeah, you're definitely putting in the work there. Even if it doesn't feel like work though, Octo, I think you still are. Were you ever a fan of RuneScape, by the way, Octo, or no? My calf definition is coming back in? Oh, I believe it. I don't remember if you were a RuneScape person or if you were just a WoW Diablo kid. I watch it religiously? That's right, that's right. So, there's an idle game that is actually, what is it? It's supposed to, I don't know if you've ever heard of Melvor, but Melvor is an idle game that's based on RuneScape, right? However, what's it called? Oh, he aggroed the stone without actually doing it, okay. Somebody else is making a game that's supposed to be RuneScape, but it's also for walking, though. And it's like, oh, you set your character in the game to do something, and then the more you walk, the more you do it. And I'm going to send the link to you at some point, in case that's something you'd like to try as well. But to be honest, it seems like, you know, looking at all the, like, nature itself and the horizon scan and everything might be just doing you better. Ooh, good interruption. Iron Mammal, Torvista, Settle, Jimmy, yeah. No, weirdly enough, RuneScape is one of those games that are, like, really fun to watch content creators, I think. And I really can't tell you why, because you'd think a game based around watching number go up would be incredibly boring to, like, what is it, watch somebody else do, but... I'd love that. But I guess if you think about it, it might be like, oh, because somebody's doing all the, like, god-awful parts of it, you know? Hold on a second. I'm obsessed with that portrait. I think that's so funny. Just the whole, what is it? The my God, what's his name from who was Green Goblin and everything? Oh my God, I can't remember. Dafoe, yeah, William Dafoe and everything. The William Dafoe looking up in the air stare. It's so funny. Oh my God. William Dafoe, yeah, thank you, thank you. What a time. Posting lots of my flowers too, yeah. I haven't seen them too, and they're really pretty pictures as well. You've been killing it, bud. Alright, we're going into trials next. You ready, Cryptic? Let's go on his Dark Knight. I feel like I'm getting all these buttons mixed up for some reason. Literally 4K XP from 80. Ooh, nice. I like my lobster eye. I still need to watch that movie. I've only seen clips of it. It's one of those I want to get high one night and just watch it. Speaking of, what is it? Nearby Dispensary Octo, they got in a bunch of new gummies apparently, and edibles. So I'm gonna try and pick those up today after stream. I just gotta get it soon because apparently it's weird, right? The store is closing at 8:30, but then according to the website, what I saw earlier, it's like, but the sale ends in a couple hours, and it's like, why is the sale ending though before the store's closed? That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I'm not hip with it. I don't know. Will not be able to do Alliance after this. Do you want to do? Actually, you should be able to. You should be able to get some gear. Yeah, let's do this then. I was gonna say you should be able to get gear in the Crystarium, but if you would rather, we can do Alliance raids then. You want to do those now then instead? Unless you have to beat... I don't remember if you have to beat the story actually to have the gear vendor pop up. That I don't remember. Alright, let's do Alliance then first. Just do another double, like, ready check. She needs to unlock the near raids. Why'd she need the... No, she doesn't have to unlock the near raids. She just has to get the gear. Unless they changed it with Dawn Trail's release. Because that happened to her before when she hit level 70 before even being in Stormblood. She just had to get the gear in order to be able to do Alliance Roulette. She doesn't have to have it unlocked though. It is weird how many like weird restrictions there are around the Alliance Raid Roulette, but I do still appreciate it if that makes sense. You know, Jay? Because it's just the whole... It keeps people from just spamming the Crystal Tower raids, but... You know, you're still going to get them a lot, of course, because now they're needed for story, but... I'm so glad. But yeah, you do need the gear, though, and that's what I'm trying to think when the Tombstone Trader shows up. Because I don't remember if they show up, like... when the next expansion comes out and they're just there for everybody, or if you have to get to the end of that expansion before the gear trader shows up. I was sick of Crystal Tower, honestly. I like the Crystal Tower raids, don't get me wrong. It's just the fact that I never saw Heaven's Ward or the near raids ever pop up again in Roulette was driving me nuts. I would see the Stormblood one pop up time to time, but it was either rare, like Ivalice raid, or just Crystal Tower. That's it. Pretty sure it's after finishing the main story? Yeah, probably. Sounds so douchey, but I actually really like this flower from this one farm called Capricorn. All their carts are high in turf, so I can actually taste the difference. Really? Okay. I mean, to be honest, if it's something you do quite often and everything, then I'm sure you get to a point when you can distinguish the taste, you know? I'm gonna be real with you though, a lot of the carts and everything I've tried from the dispensaries nearby, like, they do the job for the most part, but taste-wise, I don't really taste anything different unless it's something super fruity and flowery, if that makes sense. And it just tastes awful. Like, I got one time that's like, has a hint of blueberry. It just tasted like somebody burnt the fuck out of a blueberry and then just smoked the fuck out of it and threw it down my throat. I'm like, this is awful. Speaking of Heaven's Word, the weeping city of... Oh my god, the wiping city. Oh no. This is gonna be fun. I don't remember this. Me too. We're gonna have fun. Whoa, hold on. That's a big ass shield that person has. Excuse me? Hold on. That's a... Is that a shield? Wait, that's a bard? What the fuck? What? That was a bard? Also, oh, I didn't mess with Scholar. I messed with White Mage. Fuck. Stay harder. It's like being back in Florida, right, Cryptic? Am I only hitting one of them? I can't tell, to be honest. Current disposables from Capricorn. It's called Mule Fuel. It's an indica and it's 82% THC with almost 17% terps. Okay. I found lately I've been preferring the carts and everything that are 50-50 though, like THC CBD. I've been much preferring those over anything else, but I kind of brought it up on stream. But before I got sick over the weekend, I've been doing a lot of like smoking before bed and everything, a lot more than usual, back to back to back to back, which I don't usually do, but I was trying this newer card out and everything because it was doing good at knocking me out, but I'm wondering if maybe something about that cart and everything was just fucking up my throat, because my throat was like getting sore more and more quickly, and then I got sick, so I'm like, I gotta remember to actually use deployment tactics. Basically, give somebody a shield, and if it's a crit shield, then I just throw that to everybody else. Get the hell away from me! Where's Cryptic at? Cryptic! Talk to me, schnookums! Talk to me, schnookums! Get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. We're deploying! Oh! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna throw this down here so anybody close to the spider will have at least more defense. More resistance, I should say. Hey, that deployed Adlo. Doing work. Oh shit, we're not grabbing the bubbles. Oh no. We gotta grab the bubbles, I forgot. Where's Cryptic at? There she is. I'm here to heal you, Cryptic. Get ready for the implosion. I love Scholar. I need to play it more. Oh! I free you from your earthly chains. You got 2 stacks of vulnerability and you're just gonna tank that? Alright. Can I get this off in time? I cannot. Unfortunate. I let everybody down with my lack of shields. I'm sorry. Oh shit, Gwen. What happened to you out there? Come on, get a crit. Oh, look away. Come on, get a crit. I want to deploy. Get a crit. Alright, you, Donico, get a crit. Is I get a crit? Oh. He's probably like, why the fuck is this healer shielding me? I gotta remember, that burns through a lot of mana. What does this do? Dissipation? Oh, is this eating the fairy? Yeah. Gotta remember what abilities I have at this level. Oh, that's right. Get into the webs! Come here, Cryptic. I got you, honey. That was a lovely dance you were doing there in the corner, though. I like that. Cryptic's just like, no, 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 no. I mean, she was doing fine all the way out there, to be fair. She was making it work. Tastes like I'm smoking a smoky IPA. Interesting. CBD is THC opposite, so you're actually only getting half efficacy, right? So I keep straight CBD gummies when my brother or you guys come out. Okay. I don't remember shit. Hey, all good. You're doing well, genuinely. You are doing well for not remembering anything. Yeah, what is that? I remember being told by a lot of people, though, having an equal mixture of THC and CBD does help with the whole calming relaxation effect of it, even if the THC isn't hitting as hard, you know? Oh, hold on. That was a crit. And everybody got but Seren. Alright, so this one coming up, what was it? The guy in the fucking baby chair? This one's gonna be one I don't remember when to get in and when to stay out of the pools. So that's gonna be spicy. That one's gonna be a spicy one. Most of us will die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Throw your lifeline, I appreciate it. To be honest, I'm absolutely a habitual user at this point. I'm killing 1 grand per hour. Oh man. Yeah, please go on a little tolerance break then if you can at some point, bud. No, yes. What do you mean? A big beat. Get in when you don't have it, I think. There's one mechanic where essentially you're gonna get killed if you're not in it, and that's when you want to go into the pools to be turned into like zombification or whatever. Because like if you don't become zombified, then you essentially just die. But if you have zombification and you get by that AoE ability, then you stay alive, if I remember correctly. We'll see what happens. Get the baby. Baby wants a rattle. Yeah, you definitely don't want to get too many stacks of that zombification if you can avoid it. Why am I being aggroed? Alright, we just gotta stay in these towers. It's gonna slowly burn us down, but... good stuff. Alright, this one, if you have the arrow, get onto somebody else with the arrow. It's a buddy system thing. If you're not, it's gonna hoit. Or you get turned into a toad. That's a lot of big old shield bubbles, huh? Ba, 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 down. Oh! Let's try and kill this thing as quick as we can. Hopefully the other tanks are doing a good job of keeping the odds. Oh, cryptic! Oh shit, the other healer's down. What the hell happened to them? Is this the part of the raid where everything starts going to shit? Let's find out. Look away! Alright, so this thing coming up... I want to say we're supposed to be in the puddle, to be honest. Yeah, get in the puddle. God, I hope I did it right. If not, Cryptic, we're gonna die. Alright, then these are gonna explode. Same thing with the Mega Death. I feel like Big Tunk is gonna die. Yep. Goodbye. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna go on just rezzing detail. Oh, hey, looks like I'm on fucking healing, it seems. Shit. Alright, died. Oh, thank God. Whew. Trying to look at people I need to heal and trying to figure out the mechanics. Oh, man. What a time. These are interesting pants. See, you're doing great, Cryptic. Keep it up. Been trying to, what is it, snooze the ad break that's been trying to hit for a while now. I died twice. What do you mean? They're still doing great. Keep it up. Oh, I did have EOS. Whoops. Sorry, EOS. And remember, C is going to be on the right wing here. Ow! What the fuck, dude? I gotta burn it down or else we all die. We'll be back in there, coach. Get in the middle. I was getting ready to rescue, but I'm like, let me not rescue her out of her casting here. Nice. Ooh, imagine that just kills half the entire raid. Just squeeze. Well, we had a good run. Oh, this, okay. Well, Cryptic, I don't remember this one too well, so hey, we're gonna fucking flounder here. Oh boy, completely forgot this one is in this raid. Oh shit. If you get a giant like marker on your head and everything, somebody needs to go in the back of our line and then to the left in the circle. It's like when our group gets like 2 like AoE markers, somebody goes over here, Cryptic, and then somebody goes in the back, just in case you get one of them. That's all I remember. Besides that, it's supposed to be based on the shape what he does. There'll be like go away, keep in mechanics, don't be in the middle. It's all gonna be a blur. Wrong family, big tunk. Like that. Perfect placement, perfect. You'll love to see it. I really hate how it unfocuses. Nice crate, nice crate. Tell me a big old jumble of favors. I feel like this is get away from the middle. Yeah, let's get to the side here. Oh! How did you eat that like nothing, Cryptic? What the? Was it because of my shield? Ow! What the hell is that? Black coal. I don't remember if that's in or out. Why do I feel like this is going to be a knockback? Oh! I really don't remember the fight. I thought I fucked up a mechanic, and I was like, oh shit. Easy, right, Cryptic? Excuse me. Oh shit, we gotta go. It's so peaceful, isn't it? Ah. Look away! What a cool sound effect. Very cool sound effects. Alright, we got a couple more minutes before ads have to go, so after this boss fight, I'm gonna just run the ads. Now this one, I think this is the one when you want to be close. It is, look at that. Good to know. I don't think we're supposed to... Are we supposed to eat those? I don't remember, actually. Oh boy. Oh, we still made it. We're good. We're good. I probably could have placed it a bit better. Like if I placed it over here, actually, it might have been somewhat better. Alright, don't be near the tank because of the laser beam. Holy, I think it's get away, right? Ah, nah, never mind. Ow! That'd be so funny if those still went off, even after the fight. Wipes us after the fight's done. Alright, we're gonna play ad break. Sorry, non-subs. See you guys in a bit. Alright, you remember the last fight, right? The spider lady with the booty? Love the backdrop here. Dun. I respect that. If one person said not ready, and so I guess they're just being a little shit then. Ow! Duh. Are we really juggling the juggling the aggro? Please stop. Haircut. Just gonna move over to the other side now. I respect that though. The tank's actually trying to make it easier for the rest of us. That's cool. I like that. I respect that, Mr. Tank. You have my vote. Let them out, free them! Alright. Just gotta kill the orbs. Oh shit. I'm running back here, sorry! Get out of the way! Oh, okay. Easy. This isn't the spider lady with the booty, by the way. I got it mixed up. It's the hairdo lady. I believe these are donuts, so you want to be in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, Cryptic's killing it. She's doing good. Ain't nothing to worry about. And those are just traps, I believe. So somebody steps in and then pops up, right? Like that. Oh, surprised I didn't get by that. Oh, I did. Never mind. Cryptic! I gotcha. I got ya, don't you worry. Alright, I did not even need to use some dominant ability. I saw a lot of like low health things, but like low health bars, but it wasn't mine or my team. Not me ignoring mechanics, I just want to kill the thing. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Oh. We're gonna ignore that. Yeah, they're gonna get my comm for that. Good movements. Wasn't that easy, Cryptic? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Is Cryptic at Dawntrade yet? No. She just started Shadowbringers recently. Don't even own Dawntrail? Fair enough. Come on, give me that brick. Give me that red brick. Thank you. Excuse me. Alright, let's get Trial Roulette in and then we'll call the stream there. Yeah, look, Trial needs a healer. Pog 80, hell yeah. What are you doing? Hurry up and get dressed and wait at the altar. Oh my. How you doing, Island? Thank you for giving the shout out. Healer may be in need, but I invoke the DPS queue. Ah, it's all good. We'll get in before we know it. Oh. Keep forgetting Eos is already out. Whoops. Alright, who's actually main tanking here? It is them, perfect. Somebody sounds like Mario in here. Is it that Lalafell that's right next to me? I believe it. There's Sweet Roll. Now we can tell where the Nord, like the Nords and everything, where it went. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Wow. Like I'm being aggroed by the rocks. Excuse me. Oh, Gordon Ramsay's going in the baby jail. Oh, there goes the gunbreaker. Okay, is my sucker not getting out to everybody? Music's that here, it really is. Oh no. What is it? Because I was just running forward and I hit this, it automatically made my character snap to that direction and I got hit. Oh, Trinamo! I free you from your prison of cryptic! Here you go, sweet roll. I should have probably greeted those, but oh well. Like, I was just waiting here for commendations, but I don't actually need the loot, so let me just bounce. Alright, I think with that, we're gonna call it here. I gotta go out to the store and everything and get these done. Okay. Make sure the deal's still going on. I'm not getting fucked out here. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so with that being said, y'all, thank you guys so much for joining. As per always. Chilling just time? That's good. Hopefully you get a chance to take a break and relax, you know? But we're going to be calling it here. A lovely day as always going through the story, even though I'm not going to lie, that whole story beat just completely took me out of it. I'm genuinely not even that invested anymore now because of that, but whatever. Whatever, it's a stupid trope. I just got to get over it. We're going to try and do another stream tomorrow though, even though it's not going to be able to be a long one because I have a friend coming to visit for the weekend. With that being said, y'all, thank you so much for joining as per always. If you haven't already, be sure to follow on Discord or join us on Discord, hang out after stream, getting updates on the stream, or hang out with other people that enjoy Final Fantasy 14 just as much, if not more than I do. Socials as well. YouTube for bots, Twitter for shitposting, and TikTok for funny little clips. Raid Liz? Sure. Let's do it. Y'all, we're gonna send you over to the Liz, good old Forest Raider. Really cool person, really fun streamer and everything to hang out with. So please be sure to give her the same amount of love you guys give me. And with that being said, I will see you guys next time on Final Fantasy 14. Woo.
Full Diaper Alchemist.